Oh, look at that. I've even got a Vapor Tech. What is this thing? Going to do it this thing. Whoops, I just pulled the plug out. I'm gonna put this in this direction. Hey, you gave me a like and then took my like away. I don't know what this is for, but holy macaroni, you'd think it was winter. They got enough covers on here. Let's see how it... Hello, hello. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm tired already. Hello, hello. I can't see. Do you still have my eggs? Yes, I have to get some more soon. Press light, press light. Look at this room. Look at that. I feel like to have a room that's not too expensive. Put your pajamas up, your towel. And now I have a burner. Oh, the girl was here already. Smells kind of funky. I asked for Lysol. This will have to do, ouch. But yeah. Oops, daisy. The faucet fell apart. Oh no. Anyways, let's see what I bought. Absolute berry vodka. Oh, here we go. Vodka Rita, sparkling, ready to drink with berry and citrus flavor. Man, who remembers the Paksha? I'm gonna mix it in this because I know that I like this. Cheers. I knew once I read and realized it was citrus, I wouldn't like it as much. But that's fine. It stinks so bad in here, guys. That's bad. Oh, it stinks like piss in here, guys. Fuck. Now it tastes, now it smells like piss covered Lysol. I don't know if it's a good idea to have the door open. This is supposedly not the best area. Let me have a seat. Ah. Let me get a cover. She's just that way. I wish I had some bubble gum. This is what the police look like. I don't think this vehicle is running or not. It's starting to rain. I don't know if the police decided to back their ass up in my area, but whatever. What a prick! It's raining, guys. I'm shining. I don't know if you can see the rain. I'm not the only one with my door open though. I still didn't unpack. Let me keep my key on me at all time.
Really interesting, and at a time where this case is not alone in the dark, there is ongoing investigation, clearly as evidence that I agree with going in and talking to the special counsel office today.
It's cold. Shit, man. I think it's loud.
He's taking charges to assassinate the Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. And a provocative move by China and Russia together. Their warships spotted on the coast of France.
Pesky leak. Gorilla waterproof patch and seal spray seals out water, air, and moisture. Stops and prevents leaks indoors, outdoors, and virtually anywhere you need. Available in a full line of standard products.
I'm saving with Liberty Mutual. They customized their car insurance.
Liberty, liberty,
You can
liberty.
save $700 just by switching. Oh, let me put a reminder on my phone. On the top of the pile. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They're off from school. They're not really home. Images and videos. Social media. Fine-tuned to suck them in and steal them away. Alone, you can't stop it. Together, we will. We have a plan. Join us.
The Keepsake Frames app makes it ridiculously easy to frame your favorite photos. We've all got special photos on our phone. Bringing those memories into your home just feels great. With the Keepsake Frames app, just choose a photo that you love. Select the perfect frame, and in a couple of days, you'll have your frame print delivered and ready to hang. So if you've got a special photo on your phone, you would love a chance to print it for you. Yeah. Download the free Keepsake Frames app and start framing today.
They can't count on the weather. Brady can't count on dish. And I
We still have it on the package.
Did you have a signal? Contact them. We'll credit back your account.
Hey, Dylan. Why don't you dandy go out and
Ability guarantee from Dish. Wake up, achievers. You're making the most of every hour of your life. Except the hour that you're sleeping.
No freezers.
Why are we so much untouchable? This is the next level then. Our next level you. Why is so kicking for this kicking? So you.
Save up to $500 in the new Sleep Number plan. Plus free delivery to Advantage Rejuvenates. Shop now only at Sleep Number.
Fast for allergy. Steroid-free allergy relief. In 30 minutes. While other allergy sprays take hours. Aspirin daily fast allergy relief. You can Aspirin and go.
Mosquitoes coming out.
Yeah. These are live pictures of Fulton County Courthouse in Georgia tonight. Any day, their grand jury could vote to indict Donald Trump for trying to overturn the 2020 election in Georgia. And a major sign tonight is DA does intend to seek indictment.
No, we're moving.
Sources from the CNN that former Republican Lieutenant Governor Jeff Duncan has received subpoenas to testify before that grand jury. Sarah Murray is out front, and Sarah, what else can you tell from these subpoenas? And I know they would come, I guess, until Nicholas giving a final presentation to the grand jury. What do these subpoenas tell you about how close we may be to a decision?
Well, yeah, Aaron, I think the reason that they said that is indictments, whether that be of the former president, Donald Trump, or a number of allies, scrutinize in this case is you just don't sit there putting together a full presentation that you put before a grand jury with multiple witnesses, people like John Duncan, the former lieutenant governor, who told CNN he didn't sanction the appearance of people like Rudy Giuliani showing up before state lawmakers, and another former state lawmaker who was there and witnessed this Rudy Giuliani presentation. You wouldn't craft that kind of narrative and prepare it to go before a grand jury unless you were intending on indictments. And obviously, as you showed there's been a very serious issue Connie Willis has instructed her staff to work from home on a number of days. All of these things, of course, point to major indictments, potentially of the former president, although we don't know that for certain yet. When you look at the timing in this case, one of the interesting things about the subpoenas going to these witnesses is it says we will give you 48 hours notice when we need you to appear. Multiple witnesses have told us they have not received that notice yet. An indication that probably later on this week or next week would be the soonest she would start presenting this case. And our understanding is that the grand jury is seated today, which means on Mondays and Tuesdays, for the first regular array of cases you expect to be here in Berkeley County, where I think particularly special, no litigation. So I think we could still be a couple of days or into next week, but it's clear that whatever this indictment decision is going to come sooner.
Right, and Sarah, just one quick follow to that. And as you point out, we've all spoken to people who've been, subpoenaed. Does that necessarily mean that she's going to use them all in her presentation? Or is she just giving her the right? I've subpoenaed you, I'll give you 48 hours notice, just because you don't get the notice next week. Does that mean it's not happening, or maybe she just doesn't mean that individual?
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly not a guarantee that if these people don't get called, that means, oh, she's not presenting anything. I mean, they could decide to change course entirely and just use their own investigators within her department or within her grand jury, which is heard from all of these witnesses and present that. But she seems to be at least putting these people on notice that she has this option to call in live witnesses and craft this narrative before the grand jury if she chooses to do so.
All right, Sarah, thank you very much. Sarah's been covering, of course, what's going on in Fulton County from the very
There's
beginning.
almost been a drink this year.
Governor of New Hampshire, Kristen New. Governor, I appreciate your time tonight. Trump actually has come out and said he needs one more indictment. He was referring to Georgia, and he says he just needs one more to ensure his election. Do you see the anticipated Fulton County, Georgia indictment the same way?
Well, I don't think it ensures his election, but there's no doubt he gets it. It builds up sympathy to the average American. It is white boy. The average American, I mean, you have 4 indictments to pass. The average American.
Oh, come on.
No,
it still stinks here.
White noise. And so, you don't have an individual within Trump.
We're gonna have to have this fan going all day.
8 a.m. and 11, 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. every single night. Maybe 1 or 2 of the other candidates on the Republican side will get mentioned. So he gets all the names.
Oh! See?
Dollars running against him out of the mainstream media, out of the headlines. Now here in New Hampshire, Iowa, they are getting the headlines, and that's why Trump is doing so much worse here in New Hampshire.
I don't know if I should put this
All these
up.
other candidates have something to offer. They're getting traction. They're bringing excitement to the party.
I'm always afraid of 2-star places that might have like
Alright, so let me talk to you about one of those other candidates. We'll be hearing something from one of them that we haven't heard before. In fact, his nearest competitor, although he has really stalled and struggled to get traction, right, Governor? Until now.
No. I think I'm finally gonna water my
He's
plants.
now saying something that for DeSantis is furious. Yes, did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election?
Let's just put some water here. And tomorrow morning I'll be able to use this.
The whole gang of them, I think, realize they could because he hasn't earned it. He hasn't earned
No.
it. It'd be one thing if he had earned it and everyone just trying to push against him. But when he is across the line, when he pushes, the January 6th issue, when he pushes the election conspiracy issue, it's just, it's not a winning move for the Republican Party. And all these candidates are I like to see it. They're galvanizing around the idea that they got to be hard. And I think it builds a lot of momentum as they go into the debates. I mean, that's what we're going to first see it in just a couple weeks. Our first see it all go head to head. That's going to be very interesting.
I agree, although I will say, it is amazing to me on a certain level to say we're in a moment where admitting Joe Biden is a legitimate president is a thing. And it is a thing, right? Because we all know, right? 60% of Republicans don't, so I get it, but still. Now, one person who has been, as long as Trump lost, right, Mike Pence, he's been clear, in fact, Governor, that Trump should never be president again because he put himself above the Constitution. Mike Pence has said that repeatedly. But here's how some Trump supporters greeted him in your state this weekend. Vince got that holiday and I take a picture with you with the kids, and that's the campaign trail. But how does watching this in your state make you feel, Governor?
Well, look, angry, unhinged Trump supporters, I don't think anyone's surprised to see it. I mean, his supporters tend to be very extreme, very angry. They're very defensive. They'll do anything to try to make sure that Trump gets kind of invaded the nomination and doesn't have to earn it. Obviously, they're going to use Mike Pence as a punching bag. Mike Pence stood up for America. Mike Pence is the shoulders that he had to bear to do what he did when his partner, his president, asked him and told him to do something. God bless him for doing the right thing, and we all owe him gratitude. So he's been taking those punches for a while. Mike's got very big shoulders. He's got a very thick skin. God bless him. He's still on the campaign trail. I'm trying to earn the votes.
All right, Governor Snyder, thank you. I appreciate it.
You bet.
Always good to talk to you. And next, Ukraine, now claiming Russia has fired nearly 500,000 shots at Ukraine's forces in the past 7 days, as we are learning new details about an alleged plot to assassinate Zelensky. Plus, Chinese hackers have reportedly compromised the defense networks of a key American ally. Tonight, the Pentagon is worried about sharing sensitive intelligence as a result.
I thought we weren't ready to afford a house, but Realtor.com was life changing. I had no idea that your mortgage could be less than your rent.
Realtor.com helps us calculate all of the costs and split it out.
Yes, let's go!
Smarter, more efficient practice. So you can deliver more value to your customers.
That's reliable. Perfectly orchestrated. United States Postal Service.
Fast speed, Oregon Power Wash.
Scrubbing.
It's like, what's like? Now Power Wash gives even power. Overnight soak in minutes. Minutes with 3 leading extracts, not found in traditional dish soaps that help bring down grease and lift away from the grease. So much faster. Just rinse it on. No water needed to rinse it. Your mess. Not the sense that we're away. Keep it clean. Slip-ins, you just step in and go.
sides are bogged down by heavy fighting. There's no struggle to make significant advances. And this video into out front of fighting in the south, to show you what you're looking at here. Fellow soldier, trying to evade Russian drone. And the drone basically is chasing over the sky. Strikes just behind their mission. Fighting is out front.
Nearly half a billion munitions. That's how much the Ukrainians say the Russian army fired at them in only a week's time on the Eastern Front. Still, Moscow reporting only modest gains. Over the past 3 days, the advance of Russian troops in this direction amounted to 11 kilometers along the front and more than 3 kilometers into the depth of the enemy's defense, the army spokesman says. But the Ukrainians say in most areas they are the ones advancing, and Kiev is hitting its military behind the front lines as well. After Ukrainian sea drones hit both a Russian tanker and a warship in the past days, now an air attack damaging a vital bridge connecting occupied Crimea to Ukraine's mainland. A local Moscow-installed official tried to downplay the significance. These are sneaky punches, he says, really sneaky. They can't be forgiven. They are just snarls for the wounded animal. Strikes like these often made possible by Western-supplied air-launched cruise missiles. Glory to Ukraine, President Zelensky wrote on a French model during a visit to his Air Force this weekend. Now, Ukraine's intelligence service has informed of a Russian plot to assassinate Zelensky using an informant trying to scout out his whereabouts. The Ukrainians say questioning revealed the person was involved in other attempted plots as well. The Ukrainians say their troops have been making some gains on the southern front, putting pressure on entrenched Russian forces there. Russian President Vladimir Putin meeting with the boss of one of Russia's top arms makers, urging him to speed up manufacturing of modern weapons. Manufacturers promised me that they would increase the amount of production. He says they deliver on that promise, but it needs to be increased even more. This Russian drone footage shows the aftermath of some fighting in Ukraine's south. Very little territory won or lost, but nearly every building completely destroyed.
And you know, here in that last area in our report is a place called Robotico, which is really for some of the heaviest fighting taking place in there. Ukrainians today also say that several counter-assaults from the Russians have also been unsuccessful. At the same time, as you can see there, the figure of cost very high. There was also a phone call today between Ukraine's top general Valery Zaluzhny and the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, Mark Milley, where once again, Zaluzhny said that he believes right now the initiatives firmly on Ukraine's side.
All right, Mike, thank you very much. I want to go on that. So those that lead Russian extensive, which includes uncovering and poison OS involvement. I want to ask you about that because there's another development in that situation today. But Ukrainian intelligence says it has detained a Russian informant and foiled a plot to assassinate Zelensky. Coming out and actually saying this, Krista. Is killing Zelensky still top priority from your report?
Well, it is, but not at any cost. It was at any cost in the first days of the war, the first weeks of the war. They made at least 20, 25 attempts. This was reviewed by the Ukrainian intelligence service, but also by sources on the Russian side. But it became clear that that's a successful.
Guy, you need to use earpiece.
To show another failure. So Russia has had, my estimate is one attempt to create a situation where Zelensky can be assassinated in a month. But they haven't acted on it because they need to be 100% to potential will succeed.
That's pretty frightening. I don't want to mind. That's not me. Just your basic probabilities here. I mean, I sat down with Zelensky last month in Odessa, and there have been drones surveilling the area, right? I mean, everything is always a question mark, right? About the safety. I asked about those attempts in the early days of the war and how it impacted on your
It should just be, I'll be honest with you, and tell you I've decided if I would leave without a constant, I would just shut myself down. very much like Google Fair, who doesn't win his voters. Clearly, those sabotage groups might be back again and try to get rid of him.
I mean, right, in the end, he knows, right? I mean, sabotage groups given all the people around him, right? This can happen. Usually, this is like shocking.
Is making something unfold attempt, unfold plan or attempt. And this is an important thing that the messaging that they're doing is we are tracking this. They're trying to discourage the Russians from going the final mile.
I sort of call out, let me see this.
Because again, as long as the Russians are afraid it's not going to be successful, they're not going to act on it. And this is what the SB are trying to achieve by leaking this for the next survey.
So now, we learned today that it's a punishment cell. It's been 2 weeks of punishment cell. This is, after he received that 19-year sentence to a special regime colony. His family says his health is deteriorating. Obviously, he did not look strong in the images that we did see for the sentencing, which the news really rapidly. You actually said, Christo, he's being treated like a serial killer. What's he now facing?
Well, he's facing 9 years in a facility with special regime, which is reserved exactly for serial killers. It's reserved for people who are essentially there for life. They will be treated potentially as easy as anytime he needs to go to the break or go to the canteen, he has to put on these old-fashioned sort of handcuffs or chain. So this is how it's intended to be. Let's remember this is not the last that we There's still one charge. There's one charge of this family, which is he's been accused of terrorism charges.
So he's got 19 years of property. I guess we're starting to get over that. How do we not alive?
Well, I've said this before. I think that it's been put within himself, especially in the current situation where he's going to be
My little sponges. Dirty. I'm gonna wash it. put it in hot boiling water. That way, when I go to use it again, it'll be good. Smells good.
This is according to the Washington Post. After gaining access to military plans
Here.
and capabilities for Japan. And it comes as a letter from Chinese weapons.
So-
Chinese and Russian warships were spotted near the coast of Alaska. The U.S. has sent near the Aleutian Islands in response. It's not now Congressman Rinda of California, who sits on the House Committee on China. Congressman, I really appreciate your time. Chinese relationships.
The concern that we need to be under control that the United States has naval superiority in the Pacific. We are strong there. I have an allegation that Taiwan, bipartisan consensus, make sure that Taiwan the Navy at the same time. We need to engage with China in a constructive conversation. Accidental wars or conflict.
Well, this is the second time that we've been in Chinese relationships. Ships dangerously off the coast of Alaska by the president. My question for you, what I know is sort of conversation, one of the raises is a real one. Does China
No, let's just look at the facts. I mean, the facts are that we went for I don't doubt that China has become more aggressive, but I don't think this is the time to play partisan politics, regardless if it's a Republican or Democrat in the White House. The point should be how we all work in superiority and how we have to play the best.
She's been a powerful trying to revolve obviously as she was from the course of like this. And this raises some good questions about the problem. Basically, we're entering a hearing, and if we go ahead, this did raise the concern about virtuous processes.
Okay, just.
Just hope that she or people close to her do the right thing. But I stand by my phone. I haven't kept beating the drum on it because out of respect for her.
No, I understand it's complicated. It's a complicated situation. As they see it. All right, thank you very much, Congressman. I appreciate your time on this.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Thank you too. The next call for justice after a black dog worker in Montgomery, Alabama was attacked by a group of rifles, all on tape. As you can see, it's on the black dog. Investigation is
If you struggle and struggle and struggle in sleep, you should check out Inspire. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and report safety information at inspiresleep.com. Prime Video is entertainment for you. You with zero regrets. You filter and happy. Clever you and single you. No, we need happily single you. World championships with now taking full breaking you. Because at Prime Video, we have entertainment for you. All of you. Wake up, achievers. You're making the most of every hour of your life, except the hours that you spend. So why are we doing so much on top of it? This is the next level back. Our next happy. My circadian rhythm is kicking. Circadian rhythm.
That's not a competition. $500 in the new service plus free just
Our mission is complete balanced nutrition. Together we provide nutrients to support you, muscle, bone, and heart health.
Sure, 25 vitamins and minerals, and it's complete with 30 grams of protein.
your really competitive brother.
Just like, yeah, well, that's just like I still now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. Home insurance coverage. We get it.
Nail fungus is next. Opti-Nail starts improving the appearance of fungus damaged toenails in just 2 days. It's clinically proven formula penetrates the nail for results quick. Opti-Nail. Get fungus damaged toenails a makeover. I was crazy.
Free cancellation most days. Booking.com. Booking now.
Yeah.
This is a keepsake friend. This is actually a photo from my wedding. I'm Adam Rice, founder and CEO of Keepsake, the mobile app that makes it easy to have your photo printed, framed, and shipped to your doorstep. You just choose a photo that you love, you can preview it in over 100 frames, and in a couple of days, you will receive your photo in a beautiful, handmade frame. So if you've got a special photo on your phone, install the free Keepsake app. We would love a chance to frame it for you.
You ever wear the live forever?
No.
It's literally never crossed my mind. Since we started working for power, we're able to get all of our initial questions answered. So we don't get worried.
So you know.
No.
Communication between this administration and North Korea. I wish we had spoken out sooner.
I have frankly hoped for further enforcement.
It's not acceptable language from worker colleagues.
Racism should never be tolerated.
It's racist. What do you say before a third word
This now arrest. I will not attack. The massive brawl on river front, always caught on camera. Videos showing them fighting, seemingly trying to lose their lives, and after it was missed, including Terry was disrupted. I know.
Notification of the number of available documents resulted in multiple arrests. As number of Stephen Reed is almost a justice concern. Period 2 normally does. Cruiser was about to return to shore.
They didn't want me. They didn't want to move forward. They decided to be miserable with me.
You can see in the video the black and blue another shirtless white man charged against the employee and hitting him in the face. Soon after that, you can see several others join in on the attack of the dock employee. And some of the video, which has been viral, with millions of views, people on the boat can hear yelling for someone to help the employee. Then at one point, you can see a young man who jumped off the boat, swimming ashore to help the man who was being attacked.
Go back home. God, remember that everybody got home. That's the reason why they got off the boat. They came right to that small boat.
And that's what we're trying to do. Turning into all our goals, including giving the head to the boat and bucking people in the boat.
Because they were exactly the whole situation, arrest them, because unfortunately when things happen, people of color are worse with people that need.
Many questions remain about surveillance that appear to be very much split across racial lines. We are fully engaged and we are doing all our due diligence to find out exactly what took place.
It's just been disturbing to watch that. There's what appears to be a racial breakdown, as you pointed out, by and the video is, of course, getting a lot of attention, but authorities haven't said yet much. When would you expect to learn more?
Well, we have learned today that at 2 o'clock Eastern, news conference with the mayor and the police chief of Montgomery tomorrow. Warrants that also been pulled so far, so we got to figure out who they're going to charge and why. We talk about the violent nature of this. All the things that we have to lose, we need to believe in those people talking about this constantly.
Thank you very much.
For moments like these. And ring security cameras for moments like these. With Ring, you always know. Learn more at ring.com.
Ring can't count on Dish, and our we guarantee. Did you ever lose signal? Contact us. We'll put it back to your account.
Hey, Dylan, what's your dad be going to help you? I just liability.
Liability guarantee from Dish.
Protected.
Do you know this couch in this hotel looks better than my sofa after those movers moved me the second. Damn it.
You're watching football wrong. What do you call the guy with face paint that can't get the game? A clown.
Ew. Guys, look what I found. Ew.
I was just illustrating for in Lorenzo, a sportsman. Call 1-800-218.
So we always say so. The mutual customer.
Cheers.
When you get out there, you get his car.
Now. Uh-oh. They've got utensils, and cutlery, stuff to work with here. But I need to find. We've got a kettle, we've got a toaster, yay. I need a can opener, please. Can where I can.
The thing is, what's happened in the past situation. Just crashing down by grenade there and see that. So let's move away from that. But when you've got the Ukrainian military,
This is the most complete T-Rex ever discovered. For female,
'Congratulations, Rebecca Towns, to getting married, or getting engaged, I meant. Congratulations, says Crispy Bacon. Skyler says, chew bubblegum, chew bubblegum, chew bubblegum. Rebecca Towns, my wedding date is August 28th. Wow, that's fast. Proposal turnover to getting married already. Usually a person can't make the arrangements in that short time. I have a baby boy on the way. Oh, his name is Jackson Towns, baby. Cute.
One of whom today finally managed to acknowledge the central fact of the 2020 election, but not on the first trial.
Oh, I miss my little brown dogs.
January 20th, every 4 years, is the winner.
Respectfully, you did not clearly answer my question, and if you can't give a yes or no answer,
my phone needs to be. Where is the charging?
The deeper question, the one that I think he's dodging, is do you believe it was a full and fair election? That's really the question.
Oh.
The interviewer, I think, should have won the look.
The difference here is I get the whole kitchen, but I don't get a kettle. I don't even drink coffee and I want a kettle. No, what was I looking for?
Yeah, I think that shows the impact that Donald Trump has had on a lot of people. And that came out on the conversation with debaters. He came out there that night at 2:30 in the morning and said, we won the election. It's over.
I got myself some new glasses.
The United States knows that they don't know. And if you're also very confidently supportive, you want to give them the benefit of the doubt. And then myself has just, he has said it a number of times to me, about first to lay out, Scoop said it, to say something sometimes it becomes true. And that's clearly as far as everything is true right now.
We see it behaving forever against the judge, the prosecution, and it's just speech.
Look, I mean, I think the judge will decide that ultimately. To me, there are always limits on free speech. I mean, this is the classic, you can't be up for a theater in America. Free speech. And by the way, and let's focus on that. He's now been on bail in 3 different jurisdictions: New York, Florida, and Washington, D.C. We have a framework in this race. He's now on bail in 3 jurisdictions. And what happens when you're that is that there are restrictions placed on for you to stay. And one of those restrictions placed on was the contact reconciliation of potential witnesses.
Saying if you go out there really unlawful, you use the policy that was generalized political speech, not directed at.
Well, of course, that's what they're going to say. Because what they really feel like saying is, oh, we can't bring it again. The Lord's doing one job with that. Some of this stuff. And here's the bottom line is that let you decide if it's legal or illegal for someone. It's the kind of conduct that they're holding on for someone to be present. To send out tweets or posts where they are in social jurisdiction, saying this kind of stuff, reflecting, trying to intimidate Mike Pence, trying to intimidate the judge. Mike Pence, as we know, this speech falls in the line of Rex Tillerson and Jeff Sessions and Bill Barr and all these folks who are the best people ever in the and then as soon as they say something, and it's primarily loyal, also to him. Yes, and as soon as they disagree with him, then they become the worst people.
Technical violation of the Constitution is not a violation of criminal law. Does that make sense to you?
This does not make you upset.
And he admits that the president is oath. Think about that. The President of the United States promises to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. His own lawyer indicated he violated the Constitution.
I want to play something you told Laura you were about.
What President Trump said is, let's just pause the voting and allow the state legislatures to take one last look and make a determination as to that's
He was a very involved chief of staff in my experience. He was a key agent. He was in every meeting and every conversation. So, hundreds of text messages. He turned over to the special counsel and checked. And then more than him. And the former president saying he was going to judge me. Judge disqualified, and to get the venue moved. I know what the argument is. I don't like the jury pool, so I'm going to get the venue moved.
Do you think the public has a right to see? Do you think there should be cameras recording this?
I've always thought there should be cameras in front of the court.
Should not be anywhere near the Oval Office. The statement would be he didn't rule out voting for the former president in a one-on-one matchup against that. Does that make sense?
Well, I said he's not entirely. Not entirely. I don't think that necessarily the race or outside the race and talking about this. And I think part of it is because there was real serious discontent with President Biden, concerns about his age and his health and all the rest of that. So I think that's why some people do it that way. But I do think that Bill Barr, to be fair to him, has been as clear as any former example. The things that he said about the president, how the president conducted himself, and how his particular benefit. Yes, and so I think look, if Bill wants to take that position, he has preferred substantive facts as well as judgment.
This news suggests 80% MAGA Republicans and 83% non-MAGA Republicans think the indictments investigation against Trump are trying to stop his campaigning. The argument you've been making consistently, and especially now, are you worried that it's not? How do you make traction with those voters?
Because the argument to those voters is these are two separate questions. People are discontent with what they've seen and I can't say I believe in terms of what happened to Hillary Clinton or what did not happen. And what they see now with Hunter Biden plea being rejected. If you're a Republican, you say to yourself, this looks fishy. So I think that's where those numbers come from. The separate question is, regardless of that, regardless if you think that his prosecutions are politically motivated or not, there's very little argument about the conduct, the underlying conduct that led to it, and finding people to rush down on January 6th saying it's going to be why. Tell them the election is stolen when it isn't. Urging them to march up the Capitol Hill and saying, I'll go there with you. I knew listening to that he would never go. If Donald Trump really got breaking a finger now, he doesn't go, let alone be in danger or people will be violent. Then he goes back to the banks and watches people do violent acts at the U.S. Capitol and does nothing. If you're not morally responsible for what happened on January 6th, and I love that, forget legal. Is that the kind of person you want behind the desk of the Oval Office? Whether you believe you should go to jail or not, whether you believe it's criminal or not, is that the bar now for being president of the United States? No, he didn't. That's what I said. Put that stuff aside and look at the conduct of the people in that reason. Where he was in for 18 months, he didn't. And look at the conduct even of the Stormy Daniels case. We're talking about this ridiculous prosecution to a what? But do we really want a president who's paying off a porn star during an election to hide the fact that he had an affair with her when he was married? That shouldn't probably be the standard for what we want beyond the Oval Office. So that's my argument, and that's why those numbers don't worry me nearly as much as you expect they might.
We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, President Zelensky recently in Ukraine, and later the wave effect of burglaries over one of the biggest cities in the world, which are a big part of the local history and journey, strong resistance to
Ancestry made it really easy to learn about my family's history. Finding military information, newspaper articles, and photos, finding out new bits of information about the family has been a wonderful experience. It's an important part of understanding who we are.
I'll be the judge of that.
looking down.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. These chambers seem to be. Yeah. Wash my hands.
My dad instilled in me deep down. I think he
What they say was a new plot to kill him with an identified arrest the suspect they say was a saboteur. The latest information was a big one.
Ooh.
What more do we know about the assassination plot?
Not the first man, but it is important that the Ukraine security services felt they had to put this out in the public. We know that the informant is not clear what nationality she has. Appears to have lived in Buchaki, that's a peninsula down close to the water town of Mykolaiv, where she is said to have tried to have gathered information about a visit that's already happened by Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky. She said to have worked in a military surplus store, and some of the messages that she seems to be Ukraine security services have worked there and shows that she's being asked for up-to-date place, maybe even take pictures of perhaps a hospital where Zelensky may have gone to. It's clear this failed, obviously it's all in the past tense, but also it's important to look at that Zelensky is someone who frankly would have done anything to try and kill over the past year or so, and that informants like this are relatively common. 29 statements by Ukraine about dissenting informants like this.
Oh my God, that's loud.
But still, with this particular department, and also with the letters on the airstrikes and water have been pretty awful in the last few hours, so specifically in Roros, a town where the residential building appears to have been hit by 2 missiles, and the death toll is growing, it's fair to say, and we're also seeing a large number of injured, which in the dozens include a number of police officers, people combing through the rubble, perhaps as detonations continued. And it's important to point out, while these numbers get awful, they're unlikely. Frankly, we're seeing in many towns across Ukraine, and it's obviously deeply troubling for civilians here who live in the black of night. You can see behind me waiting for sirens, and often Russia's vengeful wrath against populated areas where often their missile strikes do appear to be indiscriminate and take many civilian lives.
Thank you. Back now with Republican presidential candidate for Georgia Governor Chris Christie. You just met with President Zelensky in Kyiv. What was your impression?
Very bright, very candid, and very detailed about the things that he thinks about both in the war and his relationship with the West.
I assume this was assassination plot recently new. There have been plenty of them, but it wasn't surprising.
Those are, I mean, especially because Anderson, I did this work as a prosecutor for 7 years. Your senses get, much more sensitized to this kind of thing. As I was walking through the presidential office building, all the lights were out in place. There were big trays over the windows and sandbags everywhere. And it was clear that it was very hard, even for me and people in my party who they were expecting. The security was extraordinary. We're in a New York State White House, for instance. And so when I heard this thing today, I'm not surprised. I think they were aware of what was going on and on guard.
You're also in Russia, and you met with families whose kids have been taken into Russia, did a lot with your colleague, the ICC prosecutor. And do you think anybody will be brought to justice on the Russian side for the kidnapping of Ukrainian children?
First, the Ukrainians have to work their work before I think there'll be any justice for this. The thing about this, and I don't think a lot of people are trying to focus on it. Over 19,000 children verified, it's probably more, but over 19,000 children verified, taken from their homes and their families. Imagine for anybody out there was a mother or father, and they've lost the child. The child is taken away. They don't know if the child is dead or alive. They don't know if the child is being cared for or being abused, and they know they're being programmed to be told that Ukrainians are awful people and that they're really Russians. This is not a territory. First of all, a lot of the couches have their eyes.
little shell.
I guess I can understand that.
Uh-oh, what's
But
going
how about, let's make it practical. 2/3 of the world's semiconductors that run every single phones we have. Who do you want to control that?
Hello.
The United States of America and the Free Republic of Taiwan, or another, group of folks who are controlled by the Communist Party in China?
Garlic and butter
These are the
rice.
mistakes that are
I was
out
gonna
there
put
right
some
now. And I think Joe
yellowfin
articulated that, and I think it is his fault. in
and
addition to
broth
some
and
Republicans
oil,
who are being negative
tuna,
about it.
but I do
His
not
fault that he hasn't made a
have
better case to all the
a
American
knife
people.
to open
I
it.
went over there because I wanted to see for myself. And
Now, what to do, what to do. I do not want to bother them at the front. Was there not something else? Let's see. Let's have some sardines. We don't have any eggs. We don't have any vegetables right now. Oh, yes, we do have some vegetables, actually.
coming out more another indictment decision now the possible criminal prosecution
No,
in Georgia will be over.
we won't be using this.
You have buffalo wings and fried chicken.
Well, we didn't get
The juice is all soaked in this.
Yeah, right, Grandpa. You're from Miami.
When migraine strikes, are the trade-offs of treating worth it? Ubrelvy is another option. It quickly stops migraine in its tracks. Do not take with strong citrate or inhibitors. Allergic reactions to Ubrelvy can happen. Most common side effects were nausea and sleepiness. Ask about Ubrelvy.
We're reinventing our network.
Smarter, more efficient routes. So you can deliver more value to your customers.
fast, reliable, perfectly organized. United States Postal Service. Family life can get really messy, but Care.com can help. With lots of great housekeepers to put your place back together again when it's right for you. It costs less than you think. Get the housekeeping help you need. Care.com. Wherever you go, wherever you stay, all you need is one key. Earn and use rewards across Expedia, Hotels.com, and Vrbo.
Okay.
Astropro Allergy. Steroid-free allergy relief that starts working in 30 minutes. Allergy-free in 2 hours. With Astropro's unbeatably fast allergy relief, you can Astropro in Europe.
That finished cooking. Rice cooker, it smells good. Garlic and sardine fillets. So there we go. Put that for now. I did have some cabbage, but I don't feel like making it. And that's that. Oh my goodness. Chair so that if somebody does try to come in, I'll hear it. But you do need fresh air in here. Other than that machine running, which is quite loud for my ears. But yeah, let's get this going again. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Make it fluffy. Oh, the fingers. Now, I don't really want another drink, alcoholic beverage. You can't drink the damn water out of the faucet. On occasion, it may happen, but
I'm Kayla Tausche at the White House, and this is CNN.
He also summed up what he guessed the reaction to that social media post was from the former president's attorneys. quote, oh my God, I can't believe you did that again. Congressman, a member of the January 6th committee, Tina Mitchell, Washington Republic, the Electoral Constitution, and CNC legal opponent, former assistant U.S.
I'm not used to all those sounds.
How powerful people get away with it.
But yeah, I've got a suite. I think it's there about 500 feet. I don't know. Very small, compact. So we got the elements, the stove, as well as my rice cooker now. So tomorrow, I may make a nice steak. Let's see, I count my pennies. How much money do we have left? Baby. It'll be a reward for getting a place finally. That'll be it. Tomorrow I get a place. No more hotel hopping. Friday I move out. Let's hope.
I mean, do you buy that?
No, I mean, it's garbage, obviously. Look, Donald Trump is really good, and he's practiced this over decades on saying something, but in a way that you could somehow conceivably, at least with a straight face, argue that he means something else. You see that like, through his whole life, through his whole career. Of course, he was sitting around angry, tweeted that out, he's mad, he's done other things to threaten. Boy, it's not me, but this could turn really violent if you do this, and this is going to destroy our country, and not to mention all the other fake tweets he's put out. He's talked about, like, America is going to hell. Nancy Pelosi is going to hell. You see a man that is literally, I think, literally losing his mind. I don't even mean that metaphorically. He's actually going insane. And so, it's just some type of political speech. There are people out there that are going to take that seriously, and they're going to take action. I had enough trouble, reaching out to me in my office saying that if Donald Trump said something bad at me, that they're taking that literally, and they're going to come after me and my 18-month-old kids. So this is a serious issue, and I agree with Ellie. Somebody's going to have to take action, I think.
And yet, none of the other, really, other than Governor Christie, he's actually a real hurt.
Let's look around my room again. What's going on there? Oh.
Christie did a fantastic job. Again,
They're coming.
But everybody else is like in this magical thing where somehow Donald Trump will just simply disappear from the political scene. Somebody in the White House is going to come down and bestow upon them the presidency, and so they won't have made any of his followers mad. You cannot run against the front. I mean, being president is like this. You have to be a very strong person to be president of the United States. None of these candidates, besides those three, have shown that they're willing to take on even one of the weaker men in existence, Donald Trump. How can they take on Russia and China? It's me. I scratch my head at this. I get that some of my former powers are that way, but you're running for president. Why so brave?
The former president is obviously waiting majority of decisions in Georgia on whether to try to legally overturn the electoral results in Fulton County. And officials have indicated what they'll do if the former president is indicted and reacts the same way he's going to react to the federal case.
I better close my door. I don't want the stink like filet or fish. I better just open it a bit so the air has somewhere to go. That's interesting. It has a nice little fan in there. Seemingly something you would use for drying the carpet, but nevertheless, it does circulate the air, so again, I put that. But yeah, I have some water waiting. I'm just going to give my plants a little bit, a sip at a time. This plant definitely I can see needs it the most, so I'll definitely be feeding it first. And then the other ones will just be giving a little bit of water. The cactus I likely won't, but the largest one I will make sure it gets a good drink, but just a little bit at a time.
reviews from the judge.
That rice smells so good. So tasty. So I looked in this renter's guide to see if there's anything for rent, but I don't think it's going to be the deal that I want. So I'm going to keep looking. I have a place I have in mind, so let's hope that I get it. You know, it's a basement, but it has a fireplace, so let's look at that.
It's got no chance of succeeding. First of all, there's zero evidence that this judge is biased against them. All he can point to is the fact that
The areas that are cheaper are the more crime and just some troublemakers. I don't know if I could put it that way. So it's like, I don't want to be around that, but I can't afford too much anyway after all this spending. Let's see what happens. Don't be negative. Let's get a house. Think positive. I'm going to be moving into a house, in my own house, not a rental. But yeah, I bought some nice glasses. I don't know how well they look on me, but I'm so eager to water my plants. Oh my god. But I need to let that water sit for a bit. I'm not sure if I put ice, if the ice will have dissipated the chlorine enough. Poor plants, they got all banged up. Oh my god, look how tattered that thing is. They're all messed up. That one's not as bad. This rice smells so good.
Store robberies, carjackings, home invasions, assaults in the lives of the city. Some daylight LSEP's ordered for state of emergency, which alerts happening with city leaders saying about the rapid crime coming on.
It seems no matter what hotel I go to, I'm always getting commercials of this. Is this a normal thing to have booking and the tribute? Oh look, that's me. I need that. Oh my god.
No dentist office visits required. Just go to resetsmile.com and order your at-home impression kit. Mail it in.
Ooh,
Make your new smile. With our advanced
I like it.
using the same material trusted by dentists on millions of devices. You'll enjoy chewing.
Nice.
Learn more at resetsmile.com. Prime Video is entertainment for you.
Oh my god. Should I get... Oh, it says it's done.
Because at Prime Video, we have entertainment for you. All of you.
Let's go see what it's doing.
Guaranteed. What more can you ask for? Call 833 or visit befilter.com.
Ooh, it's quite wet. That's fine. Let's put this down here.
Check out Inspire. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com. Carvana has hundreds of thousands of five-star reviews and counting.
The whole process was really simple and easy. And this is my third time selling a Carvana. You just enter your license plate, where you've been, answer a few questions. Boom, you get a real one.
Sell your Carvana today.
It's the light.
My most important asset, my brain. Just like you're not going to see me playing without Harry, you're definitely not going to see me playing without you fellas. Color up.
I'm tired of overpaying for a close shave. Harry's, I don't have to. Harry's offers 5-blade closeness and comfort. And refills cost $1 each.
No. I guess that's about it. We have to wait. Waiting is just a game for fools. La 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 la. What happened?
The city's 400,000 residents. The move comes after Oakland's branch of the NAACP and a local pastor called on city engineers to declare a state of emergency due to moving on the situation in
However, it's very hard for me and my son, especially my son.
So Kristen Cook is leaving Oakland, California.
Be careful.
You're living here her entire life.
I can't get anymore. I got to the point I was too scared to leave my house.
Cook blames brazen assaults and robberies in broad daylight, break-ins, and home invasions across the city. As Oakland sees a surge in reported violent crimes this year compared to last.
Oh, there's a fly.
Robberies, burglaries, and rape are all up by double-digit percent.
Ah! He likes the cream on my knees.
What seems to be a target for carjackings.
It's over there on the microwave. Oh no, that's okay.
And my son is about to start driving. The fact that I am being pushed out because I emotionally can't take it anymore is horrible.
But Tony Bird is staying. She lives with a locked front gate and 5 security cameras. Bird says Oakland police recommended steel braces for residential doors and air holes.
The idea is if you set it off with your neighbor, the clearance that there's and more people there's danger.
Her neighbor across the street, 60-year-old retiree Dave Schneider, was shot to death in June, trimming his front tree during the day. He died as Bird and other neighbors tried to save him.
I'm not looking for a perfect, safe place. I'm looking for a place where elderly, women, children are targeted. I think we can all agree that it needs to change. And so I feel like it will change, and that's why I'm saying.
But staying open gets tougher every day for Troy Welch, owner of Laurel Ace Hardware.
There's about 6 of them. They come in.
Welch is one of the watches hours before we make it.
All of our manufacturers use it on our lines. And it's the one thing that we're trying to lift it.
Welch says he uses 10% purchased at them. So common this year, he leaves his registers empty and open, tired of replacing them.
How long does it take the police to arrive?
45 minutes.
45 minutes. Is that typical?
That's probably fast.
Frustration is spilled over community meetings. Anchor offered directed at leadership, like the newly elected district attorney, who has been on the job just 7 months.
It's time real. But that man, born and raised in Oakland. When I walk past the house every day, I want to be safe. So if that calls for some whoever is the crime to be prosecuted, so be it. But we want to be fair and just.
Their complaint is with NAACP Oakland branch, which penned an open letter to their city, blaming failed leadership, defund the police movement, and anti-police rhetoric for creating a hate day for Oakland criminals.
We're not trying to say, mass incarceration and arrest anyone. We want the people that are obviously really violent crime arrested and charged.
Do we need more cops on the street?
Yes, we do need more. Every community needs police.
Flanked by partners in the city, Oakland's interim police chief Darren Allison says Oakland is taking a comprehensive approach to fighting crime.
They all say that it kind of feels different now.
Why is that?
So I think because it is pervasive, not just localized, although we may have certainly seen maybe gang group violence, I think that feeling has become that it's everywhere.
From cops to crime prevention. Funded for 712 officers. Allison says he has 715 on staff.
So what you're saying is chasing payroll, chasing censorship.
Are you saying you need tougher punishment on the back end?
It's everything. It's not just enforcement and punishment. I think accountability comes in many forms.
We did hear from Oakland's mayor, who was not available to speak with us on camera. She said, similar to what you heard from the police chief, that the focus is not completely on enforcement, but on prevention and looking at the root causes of crime, looking at housing, education, and employment. We also did reach out to the Alameda County District Attorney's Office, who declined to speak with us on camera, and took on the NAACP, the district attorney saying that she was, quote, disappointed in the NAACP statement, that it was, quote, a false narrative, and that she would expect more from such a storied institution. Anderson?
Thanks very much. Just add abortion laws and with the Supreme Court overturning Roe v. Wade, why didn't Idaho become the only state in the country to disband its maternal mortality review committee?
Oh, my back.
So many ways to save. Life ready. Wallet happy. That's 365 for Whole Foods Market. Hi, I'm Sharon, and I was 52 pounds of gold.
Ow, I need a pillow. I'm gonna have to get a pillow to put him back. This is a nice big couch for a big, tall, long person. I'm not that tall.
There's too much power.
I guess that's what they
That room doesn't smell bad. This room does. Or maybe it's not as bad as when I first came in because I liked the downtime.
I am Tony Hawk, and like many of you, I take a statin to reduce cholesterol. But statins to reduce cholesterol. That's what my doctor recommended Qunol, Koki. Qunol has the #1 cardiologist recommended form of creatine. Qunol, the brand I trust.
I put
America leads the world in innovation, but we're in a race to develop tomorrow's technologies with 4 tech researchers that won't share our value.
I put the
Policies that will undermine American innovators and empower
nope.
countries Iran and North Korea. It's a threat to our economy, a threat to our national security, and a threat to our democracy and freedom of expression online. Congress must strengthen, not weaken, American technology. Fungus is tough to kill, and it can spread.
It's time to start using Funky Nail. Maximum Strength Funky Nail is so powerful that yours and prevents fungal infections. Plus, it has aloe and tea tree oil to restore skin health. Say goodbye to toe fungus with Funky
Now,
Nail.
what was I doing? I put that on another burner so that it can cool down a bit so it's palatable to eat. I know it doesn't necessarily sound that interesting, but people in third world countries don't have this. They just get flour. I don't know. So I'm happy for what I have until I get to the grocery store. I have not gotten to the grocery store yet, so this is what we're having. We'll go tomorrow. And I'll make sure that I get some bubble gum. Let me move this.
It's hard to think and concentrate. I don't have enough energy. There's hope. By supporting Trees for Tons, 100%
I think I'm gonna put this back in the fridge because when you get a little thing of mayonnaise and we'll have some mayonnaise.
Don't eat from that today.
Thanks to you, young people have a new place built just for them, just for them. The Sun, Marion and Jim City Center for Youth Resilience, providing specialized support to help children, you and your families.
Ow, my foot.
Detox.
Ooh, tired. There's a fly in here. Let me try and kill it.
Building the summer.
If it keeps going to the same spot.
I'm in Valencia outside the Fort County Courthouse in Atlanta. And this is CNN.
Tomorrow, Ohio
Who's now when I get up to go get it
passes
afterwards?
could make it much more difficult to pass a
Well,
constitutional
hold on,
amendment
there it
on
is.
abortion rights in the state coming November. Republican-controlled states have passed or attempted to pass more restrictive regulations and laws in the U.S.
You know what I really would have liked to have is some boiled eggs. Oh, I'm so hungry for some nice boiled eggs. I think that might go nicely with our meal. Should I go take a walk to the store and get some eggs? It's going to be expensive at this store.
He was also the chairman of the Maternal Mortality Review Committee, or MMRC, that tracks maternal mortalities in the state of Idaho.
The mission of the MMRC is to review and look at, mortalities and understand why they might have happened. At that point, then, make some recommendations where we see those gaps occur.
But that committee is now gone.
Let me go right to the store.
Our MMRC was not an experiment.
Dr.
Oh,
Caitlin
there's that fly.
There's
a fly on the
She was
wall.
also a member of the Maternal Mortality Review Committee.
I think that I think we should be alarmed that legislators have taken upon themselves to decide what's better for what's best for Idahoans' health care and how we best prevent the worst outcomes in medicine. Rather than the doctors.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
The development of this committee comes on the heels
Oh
of
shit,
Idaho
there's
passing
three of
some of the
them.
most restrictive abortion laws in the country. Last summer, Idaho made abortion illegal with 2 exceptions. If the mother's life is in danger, and in the cases of rape or incest that have been reported to a law enforcement agency. As a result, 5 of the 9 maternal fetal medicine doctors who dealt with high-risk pregnancies have decided to practice in another state rather than risk going to jail if they perform an abortion here. That's exactly why Idaho doctors we spoke with argue the Maternal Mortality Review Committee is more vital than ever.
If we're not looking at where our problems are and how they arise, how do we make them better? How do we fix them?
What I'm trying to do is prevent deaths, okay? We all have the same end goal. It's just how we get there.
Idaho Representative Megan Gleason, who is the Republican majority leader in the state house, says the MMRC
With the maternal mortality. I want
Cheers.
if there are deaths that we can prevent, I want to be able to go forward and take action on that. And I never felt comfortable that this committee was providing action items.
members of the committee, though, would say that's not how it was designed. They weren't supposed to take the action. You were supposed to come up with what's actionable, the legislature.
I see it in these discussions, if you're such an authority that you know so much more about this situation than I do, then you should have some suggestions for me.
I wholeheartedly agree. I think it was very productive.
Dr. Syme says the Maternal Mortality Review Committee recommended, among other things, expanding Medicaid for expectant mothers and increasing coverage for postpartum moms, since many of the deaths took place after women had given birth.
Were any of those recommendations adopted by the legislature?
Not that I'm aware of.
And how frustrating is that?
Oh,
Ow,
I checked, and Dr. Syme is right. The 2 key changes the MMRC recommended to the legislature were never implemented. Representative Gleisma says the legislature is working with the Department of Health and Welfare to figure out how the department can access health data similar to how the Maternal Mortality Review Committee did.
This committee is a dedicated review to each and
Now
every
knowing there's flies in here, I want
which
to
is free work is not equivalent in any way.
What do you say to critics who say that getting rid of the Maternal Mortality Review Committee in the wake of some of the most restrictive abortion laws here in the state of Idaho is just a deliberate
Did they
effort,
make their way out?
really what will inevitably be a
Oh, no,
rise
there's
in
one.
maternal mortality in this state?
That's not true. There has been no
Damn it.
effort to do something like that, but there is a concerted effort.
Oh, that one went out. Yes.
Mortality review committee will be reading space in Idaho.
Oh, there's one on the. Oh shit, there's two
Well,
more.
it depends on a couple of things. Representative
Ah, dang it!
procedure in place
Why
with
do
County
I
Department
keep-
of Health and Welfare will gather
I keep
data
going
by
like
January.
3
And then the
inches
legislature
away.
will monitor that. They'll look at what data they're collecting. Are they tracking trends? Are they making smart recommendations? If
Oh,
the
there's one on the wall
legislature
here.
is satisfied, there is a chance that the MMRC
Oh, I got that one. Good.
mortality review
Ew.
committee, but that would require new legislation that would have to pass, and the governor would have to sign it. We did get a statement from the Idaho governor's press
I don't know if you
secretary
can see it.
that the governor blessed and supports the MMRC, that he actually signed the original legislation back in 2019, and he does, Anderson, plan to bring a similar proposal next year.
Anyway, gross. Let's put it in the plants. Maybe they can drink it. Beat it up.
What do you mean? Stress are mind-blowing.
Oh, here's one.
It's a deep poison, HRV, and REM sleep, so that's all you need for recovery.
Got it.
You are.
And let's go QQQ. Open that gives me access to NASDAQ 100
Windows
like
one more.
wearable training, optimization tech.
Before investment gives me reading, consider fund objectives, risk charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at invesco.com.
Look, that's it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just need to go get some eggs. Shall I go get some eggs? Let's get some water boiling.
Smarter, more efficient routes.
We've got a pot here. I wouldn't make rice in this, but I would make eggs. So we'll put just enough water and we'll put our meat here. And let's stir it up a little more.
Can't deny the splendor of these bells. Once the other subjective is to get more people clearer skin than the window. Don't tell if you're allergic to subjective. Serious reactions can occur. Subjective can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or have vaccine or cancer. So TIC2 is a TIC2 inhibitor. TIC2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if TIC2 has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. Ask your dermatologist about TIC2 for clearer skin. So clearly you. So TIC2.
I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you.
What? Let's take it at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I love project happening tomorrow.
Free cancellation on most days. Booking.com. Booking.com.
Yeah.
Like it never even happened.
Holy shit. That's there one.
I'm Don.
Whoa.
I've been here 23 years. I served
This is the
in
wrong
the
burner.
I love to give back to the community. I work
Okay,
when I
look at
can,
this one.
when I can. I started noticing my memory was slipping. I saw a Prevagen commercial and did some research on it. I started taking Prevagen about 3 years ago. I feel clearer in my thoughts, my memory is improved, and generally just on point. Prevagen.
Okay.
It's everywhere without a prescription.
Let's go.
Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real
That's like, I don't know what that sounds.
Free gentle. It tastes better and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Ivory and Gentle is EPA Safer Choice certified. It's got to be top.
So with record heat this summer, some people are showing up in offices in shorts apparently, and
Nature is
they reported hurry into the city here in shorts, so I guess there is What is the David Show?
Yeah, I am learning shorts about to make television history here on the Anderson Cooper 360 show. Look, the polling shows that a majority of Americans and sometimes look at this. We have been here. This is a Wall Street Journal. If it's a legitimate influence, Wall Street Journal actually have polls on it that shows a president that not will wait about something.
got chicken. What's it called? Chicken breast. I don't know if chicken breast or part of something. But delish. And then we've got the pig in the skin. Stick it in. So we got one of those going on, and those go all right. I would put the chicken on top of the rice. Lamb chimichurri. While where did I put my drink, Mom? Oh, it's over there. Kind of gravelly around here. Something or another. Let's have some of this. Look at my hair, oh my god. Ketchup. Who likes ketchup on there? Sausage. Oh. Oh my goodness. I need to get some air in here so I can push this baby out. Messy. No! I didn't want that much. I guess I'm gonna have to take a really big bite. It comes out either not quick enough or too fast. Big bite. Whoa. try not to put too much. Oh, let me go wash my hands. I have made a mess. See? I'm gonna clean that up. Yeah. Well, I want to eat this chicken. I don't have I do not have a coffee table. I'm gonna have to eat. Can you see this? Look, here it is.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly from a week. So get back at it. TheraWorks works. For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
I had 8 UTIs in 1 year. This inspired me and my partner Spencer to launch Eucora. Eucora makes effective urinary tract health products. It truly works miracles. The peace of mind I've been looking for. Go to eucora.com to learn more.
ABT self-setup featuring Google Nest products. Now you can easily install your system that's backed by ABT's 24/7 monitoring with no long-term contracts. So you have a home with no bills. Brought to you by ABT.
My CPA told me I wouldn't qualify for the ERC tax refund, so I called Innovation Refunds. Their team of independent tax attorneys will work with your CPA to determine if your company is eligible. Take the first step to see if your small business qualifies.
Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time for a fresh approach to pet food. Developed with vets, made from real meat and veggies, portioned for your dog, and delivered right to your door. It's smarter, healthier pet food.
What's the greatest invention of all time? New hands-free Skechers slip-ins. You just slip in and they're on. It's like they have an invisible built-in shoe horn, so your foot slides into place without bending down or touching your shoes. Then the new pillow technology keeps your foot comfy and secure. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
Cartridge slips are cartridge-free. Takes up to 5,000 pages. Switch your XCProtein.com.
See there? That's the photo. This was I was shocked that I had cancer because there is cancer in my family.
I didn't know you could die of skin cancer. And then I go in 2 weeks later to get my diagnosis of skin cancer.
Protect yourself by being sun-safe. Check yourself with Mercy Skin. Inform yourself. Skin cancer is real. Learn more at savorskin.ca.
The moment you touch down in Victoria, you'll know you're in a world apart. This is a place like no other, where more than just flowers live. Let your curiosity lead you through unforgettable moments, where you're connected to nature, each other, and a local culture filled with creativity and history that welcomes everyone.
I'm Natasha Chen in Los Angeles, and this is CNN. Some pretty stunning new details tonight about this alleged plot to assassinate President Zelensky. What we are hearing from Ukrainian officials is they say they've detained an alleged Russian informant that had been gathering intelligence, they say, on his planned visit to the region via classified. But the Ukrainian Security Service is saying tonight is a bad moment for the detail of the plan. The Russian airstrike Ukrainian ammunition stores as a key part of this entire counteroffensive and war overall. Investigators identified the informant as former saleswoman from the region. They say they caught her red-handed attempting to pass intelligence on to the invaders.
That is a quote from the Ukrainian Security Service. This is the backdrop, of course, is Ukraine's continuing counteroffensive targeting Russian infrastructure. Authorities in Russia say the two bridges linking Crimea to the Russian-occupied territory in Ukraine's Kherson region were hit with explosions on Sunday. Joining me now for all of this is retired U.S. Army Major Mike Lyons. And so glad to have you here. You're so really the big picture of all this. But on this assassination plot itself, A, I'm being surprised you one that they're trying to kill Zelensky. But B, is that they're making this public, the Ukrainians are. What do you read into that?
Okay, I think this is a message that they're sending to this network that likely exists inside Ukraine or Russian spies and telling them they're going to try to take this network down. This is a plot. It shouldn't have a weapon in her hands or anything like that. She was gathering that information that was said, very important ammunition stores where he travels. But he's a target, no question about it. The Russians are pretty good at assassinations. And so I think this is a signal that the SBU was sending to the Russian spies. Are saying, we're all on top of this and we're going to continue to work it.
Yeah, but we've seen the intense measures that they go to protect him. I mean, he never appears live on camera. Anything he does is reported. Chris Christie was talking about what presidential palace looks like and the intense.
Every time I eat,
Yeah,
if I'm the slightest bit tired, I feel like I want to sleep.
Oh, absolutely. You know, talking to somebody over the weekend about that, the number one thing non-lethal perspective right now is getting drones. Groups like Secure America, government, NGO, that are trying to get enough information for drones that are collecting information on Russian business because that's going to be the name of the game right now. Not only the drones, but then thermal imaging type planes that are protecting Ukrainian soldiers that are forward so the Russians can't detect them. So they want to have there's so many data points being established. This has become a drone war.
That's really fascinating.
Tomatoes coming in.
Right. We're also learning about these explosions that hit these key bridges that essentially tie Crimea, which Russia illegally annexed, for those who don't know, in 2014, with other parts of Ukraine that are under Russian control. I mean, how much of an impact does that have, and what does it say to you about where we are for a few months of this counteroffensive?
We saw pictures. There's a whole number of bridges there. They are designed to knock out that eastern artery of the logistics and the ground lines of communication. I'm not sure, why they haven't done it sooner. They likely didn't have the capacity to do it. They came from the Storm Shadow missile, probably from the UK that had that underrated. This is how Ukraine can win if they can cut off Crimea, threaten Crimea, keep them from being reinforced. As Russia is having a force negotiation table.
Yeah, they were part of this Abrams tanks, and we've been talking about the States so much, and we've now learned that the first shipment has been approved. They're expected to reach Ukraine finally by September. We'll see if they get there sooner. I mean, how critical will those be into shaping what this counteroffensive looks like?
I think they have to hide where they're going to go, because that's going to show you where they're going to focus their offensive when they get there. But they're running out of time. The Ukraine army is running out of time. If they don't get there, try to penetrate something within, let's say, September, October time frame. Now we get into the rainy season, we get into the winter time within Ukraine. Those roads are not going to be as passable as they were in the past. All that we're going to try to do is hang on until the spring. We're now in the midst of our presidential election, and we have politicians arguing over whether or not we should support this. The only way Ukraine is going to continue and even compete is getting U.S. support for 2 or 3 years down the road. Right now, that all could get cut off next spring, and that's where we're talking.
Yeah, and we know that U.S. and European officials are worried with this plan that very fact that his war planning. Major Big Lines, thanks for breaking it all down for us tonight. My next guest was already the most decorated female swimmer in history before she broke Michael Phelps' world record. Now Katie Ledecky is the greatest, but she has more greatness to achieve, and she is here to tell us about it next.
She likes playing golf. It's expensive. We're outlawing golf. Wait, can I still play?
Since we live in power, we don't have to worry about planning for a third kid. We can still play golf.
You control your financial future. To empower what's next.
Why did we choose Safelight? We were loading our SUV when in the crack. Safelight came right to us.
I need a
Exactly what
a dust buster.
replacement we could trust. That service the way we want it. Safelight repairs, replace.
So the daughter tells us you have television.
It's extremely down. Anywhere $40 a month to watch sports, news, and entertainment. Seems my gas. Please allow it. We love that you found someone that is so smart with money.
I like that last bloated bundle you brought home.
I can't believe I can stream my favorite channels for less.
The family has values.
Same as value. $40.
Filters are permanent gutter solution, so you never have to worry about costly damage from clogged gutters again.
It's easiest calling to make.
Call me filter today.
That was hard.
Out is light, and I'm starting to believe this is where I'm supposed to be. I love you. I can't say what you do. 9 seconds. That's what I'll give you to decide your fate.
Save it with Liberty Mutual. Customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. You can save $700 just by switching. Oh, make that line on my phone. On the top of the pile. Only pay for what you need.
Introducing a revolution in paint. Absorbing Junior Pro, the strongest 9-day relief thing. It's the only solution with max strength and aesthetics for deep penetrating movement. Absorbing Junior Pro. Nothing comes anymore.
Even if Junior Plastics want it, the level battle is far from over. This is a pursuit of new way.
Call coming in right here.
Central Eastern.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna put this, leave this in the pot. Oh.
We need a mattress, right?
Yeah.
We're doing a little research.
No.
It has 2 layers of springs that contour your body.
Nice.
It has a 3-inch Euro pillow top down, and it's comprehensive retail.
But I just wanted to know about dinner.
Quality and a comprehensive retail service.
People on this coffee.
It felt great. It was so much fun to represent Team USA at the international level again. I've been doing it for a while, and it just doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. Winning a gold medal for Team USA, and it was someone that I've known for a long time now, and to break that record was cool. I didn't really know that I was going to achieve it until a lot of people started telling me that I was. That was a possibility, so it was great to be able to do it and achieve some of the goals that I had set for myself this summer.
Yeah, I mean, and you and Michael both from Maryland. Have you spoken to him since you broke his record? I want to have to say.
Yes, he reached out and congratulated me, and he was actually in Fukuoka at the World Championships for a few days, so I got to see him, and that was great. And yeah, just to have his support means a lot. I know he's continued to support Team USA, even though he's retired now. And as you said, we're both from Maryland, so there's something in the water in Maryland, that's for sure.
Yeah, clearly. I lived in D.C. for a long time. I never caught that bug, but all Our friend Christine Brennan noted this crazy statistic that you are actually swimming faster now than you were 2 years ago in Tokyo, more than 4 seconds faster. I think everyone wants to know how. How does that happen?
Well, I'm continuing to train really hard. I'm training with a really great training group down at the University of Florida. I have a great coach, Coach Nesty, and it's just a really great place to be. It's where I'm thriving and I'm loving every day. I have a smile on my face every day when I go to practice, and I'm around people that have similar goals. A lot of world champions and Olympic medalists in the pool with me every day, and we have a lot of fun. We keep it light, but we also are pushing toward Paris, and we have some really big goals over the next year. So, World Championships was a great stepping stone, but I hope I'm not done yet. I hope there's a lot more in the future, and this year should be a really great one coming up.
Yeah, I'm of course sure you're not. I mean, you mentioned you're training in Florida. This is also another fascinating thing. Essentially what you're doing is you're training with some of the top male distance swimmers in the world. What is that like, and how is it different than how you were training before? Like, how does it make you better, do you think?
Yeah, I know that I want to have people to chase every day in practice, and I'm swimming with some of the best sprinters and distance swimmers in the world every day, and I know that they'll bring the best out of me, and I try to give them a run in practice every day. I don't usually get them, but I try to chase them, and I know that it makes me better.
Yeah, I mean, at the rate you're going, I have no doubt that you will. But you were thinking about
through that all, I think I really learned a lot. I learned a lot about time management. I learned a lot about doing things outside of the pool, and I have really great family and friends, teammates, coaches around me. I've had that my whole career, and I feel very lucky to have that and to continue to be motivated every day, to continue to have fun. I just said at practice every day. I started swimming just for the fun of it, and that's something that I never lose sight of, even at the international stage.
And you said you hope that you're not done yet. We're less than a year away from the Paris Olympics. That could be your fourth Olympics. Do you get nervous? This kind of stuff. I mean, how do you feel when you're approaching something like that?
I still get nervous. I'm not nervous right now because I just came off of the big meet, but I know that I have a big year ahead of me, a lot of hard work that I need to put in if I want to achieve the goals that I have for myself. So I know that I want to be nervous when I get behind the blocks in Paris, because that means that I care about what I'm doing. But I know that at the end of the day, I'm just going to smile and have a lot of fun while I'm doing it, and that'll take care of the nerves, and I'll give my best effort, that's for sure.
I love that you said that, because when Tony Bennett passed away, we had one of his pianists who worked with him here on set, and he actually said that Tony Bennett had this advice about getting nervous being a good thing, because it means that you care, basically.
Exactly, yeah. I think I would be concerned if I wasn't nervous. I really do care about what I do. I love what I do. I love the training, and I know that it's not just me. It's the hard work of my coaches and my teammates and my family's support all these years, and I don't want to let them down. I want to do it for them, and it's not just me when I dive in the pool. It's a whole lot of people that support me, and that's partly why I get nervous, because I want to make them proud and just be able to look back and think of all those people when I touch the wall.
Katie, I'm sure they are very proud of you, and thank you for joining us tonight to talk about this. I mean, we're so proud of you and all of your success, so thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, a riverfront brawl in Alabama. This was caught on tape. There is a news conference that was just scheduled for tomorrow, where hopefully more answers will come on how things turned so violent over a boat parked in the wrong place and a simple request to move it.
We never just see the numbers.
Oh.
We see the people.
My dad started track in a red barn in Waterloo, Wisconsin, and now it spans the globe. You want to take what was given to you and you want to build it, you want to pass it on. If I can do that, I will have done well.
That's why we're here, to help make it happen. J.P. Morgan Chase.
That new neighbor is hot. That's my husband. It's the Inspire implant. He's not struggling with CPAP anymore. Oh, that wrist is working wonders for him.
Inspire. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Internet without malicious websites. Without malware with files. Zen. Be more cyber Zen. Get NordVPN.
I had 8 UTIs in 1 year. This inspired me and my partner Spencer to launch Eucora. Eucora makes effective urinary tract health products.
It truly works miracles.
The peace of mind I've been looking for.
Go to eucora.com to learn more.
I'm Jill and I've lost 56 pounds on going.
Hi, I'm Barry and I've lost 42 pounds. Jill and I are a team. If she tells me to do something, I usually jump in.
Girl, it's realistic and it's something we can do the rest of our lives.
ADT self-setup featuring Google Nest products. Now you can easily install your system that's backed by ADT's 24/7 monitoring with no long-term contracts. You have a home with no worries. Brought to you by ADT.
From pep in their step to shine in their coats, when people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's just smarter, healthier pet food. It's amazing what real food can do. In 1 second, Sarah will get a job offer somewhere sunnier, relocating in weeks. Weeks? Yeah, weeks. Castle House. Don't worry, sell to Open Door and move on your schedule. Request a cash offer at opendoor.com.
When you're a small business owner, there's no such thing as 9 to 5. Days are longer, and business hours, well, they're anything but predictable, especially when you have clients like ours. When I consider payroll providers for my business, I look for a solution that fit into my busy schedule. Short payroll makes running payroll fast and easy, so I can spend extra time with these guys.
Visit yourpayroll.com/switch and get up to 6 months free. And find out what makes us different. Because small business is our business.
Let me be direct. You're watching football wrong. What do you call a guy in face paint that can't get the game? A clown.
Sorry, what happened was it again? No, just give me a second.
Amateurs.
Sorry, everybody.
Great TV Sports Central gives you access to every game.
So you never compromise on game.
I was just about to straighten up front.
Oh,
Get in the red zone with Sportsbank. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
2-star suite. Listen to that. Quite frankly, is what I was doing last. When I went into the room that had the store in the field, it didn't have any supplies and pots and pans and cutlery or utensils, so it was like a miss. Whereas this one has all that stuff, there's some of this a little bit cold.
Like it never even happened.
A news conference has been scheduled for tomorrow afternoon on what led to that wild weekend brawl at the Riverfront Park in downtown Montgomery, Alabama. This happened Saturday evening when a black dock worker was trying to get a pontoon boat moved so the city's riverboat could have room to dock. But an all-out fight broke out when one of the white boaters assaulted the employee. CNN's Ryan Young has more on that chaotic scene, all caught on video.
Altercation on a Montgomery, Alabama boat dock over the weekend between a group of white boaters and a black employee escalated into a massive brawl that resulted in multiple arrests. Montgomery Mayor Stephen Reed is calling for justice to be served for attacking a man who was doing his job.
It's an unfortunate incident, and it's something that we're investigating right now. We'll continue to go through that process before we take any additional steps.
It all began when the black employee was trying to clear the dock space where the Riverside cruise, the Harriet II, normally docks. The cruiser was about to return to shore and needed its space to dock.
You know, just doing his job. And for some reason, they didn't like it. They didn't want to move the boat. decide to get physical with him.
You can see in the video the black employee on the dock arguing
No,
with one of the
that
men from the
black
pontoon
guy's
boat.
acting up.
Then another shirtless white man
You guys
charging
should
at
see
the employee and hitting him in the face. Soon after that, you can see several others join in on the attack of the dock employee. And some of the video, which has gone viral, with millions of views, people on the boat can be heard yelling for someone to go help the employee. Then at one point, you can see a young man who has jumped off the boat, swimming ashore to help the man who was being attacked.
The boat got closer, the guys, the crew members, everybody got off, and that's when it happened. That's the reason why when they got off the boat, they came right to that smaller boat.
And that's when more fighting ensues, turning into an all-out brawl that included several people getting hit over the head with a folding chair. Soon after, officers started trying to take control, handcuffing people in the fight.
You know, they were the antagonists of the whole situation. Arrest them, because unfortunately when things happen, people of color are the first to be put in handcuffs.
Many questions remain about the melee that appeared to be very much split across racial lines.
We are fully engaged and we are doing all of our due diligence to find out exactly what took place.
Yeah, they're talking about that investigation. Right now what we've been told from police is 4 warrants have been issued. Of course, we did see some people being detained yesterday in that video, but now we're told 4 warrants have been taken out for arrest. We're not sure who they're looking for, but at some point, they're probably going to put handcuffs on somebody again. In this case, it's really spread and taken over the internet at this point. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what we learn more about those potential arrests in this press conference. But what's amazing also here is you said there were these videos were just going viral and people watching what was documented from several different angles.
Oh my goodness.
Think about it, the racial implications behind this. People really saying he was trying to do his job. And all those folks on the boat had to come to his aid. The young man who jumped in the water at this point, and some of the internet, it's not even funny. And we floated. He's at the age of 18. He swam all the way across to help that worker. So many people trying to figure out exactly what happened and why this happened.
Yeah, we'll see if we get answers tomorrow. Brian, thank you. This just in, another Republican in the 2020 race is qualified for the debate stage. The first Republican debate later this month in Milwaukee. They're cutting it close. We'll tell you who it is.
Yeah. I did not miss that.
Are we there yet?
In the last Christmas day.
So many ways to save. Life ready. Wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
Let Innovation Refunds help with your ERC tax refund so you can improve your business however you see fit. Rosie used part of her refund to build an outdoor patio. Dr. Marshall used part of his refund to give his practice a facelift. Emily used part of her refund to buy.
Midday.
I run a wax museum.
Let Innovation Refunds help you get started on your ERC tax refund. Stop waiting. Go to innovationrefunds.com. You really need to
There it is. That feeling you get when you can do more with less asthma. It starts with Dupixent. Dupixent is not for sudden breathing problems. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma and can help improve lung function for better breathing in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent helps prevent asthma attacks and can even reduce or eliminate oral steroids. Can you picture it? Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. They help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines or steroids without talking to your doctor. Who knows what you can do when you do more with less asthma? Ask your asthma specialist about Dupixent.
Clogged gutters are scary. Clogged gutters are messy. You tired of dealing with clogged gutters? Then call 833 Leaf Filter.
And never clean out clogged gutters again.
Our patented leaf filter system sits on top of your existing gutters, protecting your home with the technology of the future and making clogged gutters a thing of the past. Guaranteed.
You've got better things to do than clean out clogged gutters. Call Leaf Filter today. We can help.
and clogged gutters for good. Call 833-8VISIT or visit leakfilter.com today.
What's the greatest invention of all time? New hands-free Skechers slip-ins. You just slip in and they're on. It's like they have an invisible built-in shoehorn so your foot slides into place without bending down or touching your shoes. Then the heel pillow technology keeps your foot comfy and secure. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
Sunday, the Food Network's Bobby Flay on the state of post-pandemic dining.
Just pops open. Just pops open like that.
I have worked so hard, pivoting all the time.
The whole story with Anderson Cooper, Sunday at 8 on CNN. 8 million people in Canada live with chronic pain. It's a condition that can last for years and has serious impacts on your physical and mental health. That's why Pain Canada is uniting a national commitment to find support and to take action towards a common goal. A dramatically improved system of care and support for pain. Find practical resources and connect with our community at paincanada.ca.
This is very heavy. It was so smoky that I've already swallowed it.
Richard, I Am Everything, coming in September on CNN. Closed captioning brought to you by InventHelp. Call 1-800-710-0020.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. They can help you get started with your idea.
Call now, 800-710-0020.
Justin, we have now learned that the former Vice President, Mike Pence, has qualified for the first Republican presidential debate later this month in Milwaukee. That's according to his campaign. There's a question of whether or not he would meet the threshold for donors and for polling that all candidates must meet to get on that stage. Obviously, of course, they also have to sign that loyalty pledge. And this could set up a potential face-off with his former boss and running mate, Donald Trump. And we should note Trump so far has not agreed to the debate yet. Right now, his team says it looks like he will not be there, but we shall see. On another note, before we go tonight, the former Minneapolis police officer, Tu Tao, has now been sentenced to nearly 5 years in prison for aiding and abetting second-degree manslaughter in the 2020 murder of George Floyd. While the former officer
Do you want me to sit? Do you want to watch me smoke a cigarette outside?
the rules on what evidence their client can discuss, at least publicly. And special counsel has just responded, saying that Trump, well, he wants to try this case in the media, and they want to try it in the court of law. It all comes with hearing a variety of defenses from his attorney. You see a couple of them in that little word chart right there. Free speech, ethical violation of the Constitution. It really runs the gamut. So let's talk with one of Trump's attorneys. He's not a trial member, but he's an attorney, Jesse Gamal. He's not involved in special counsel cases, but he is here with me tonight. Jesse, I'm glad to see you. Thank you. I'm sure you've been asked a great deal about what the other lawyers are saying about the defenses. And I know, of course, you're not the trial team, but you know these cases quite well. There was one from one of your colleagues, John Morrow, who made the comment that, look, his comments regarding Vice President Pence, the word he used was aspirational. Listen to this.
What President Trump did not do is direct Vice President Pence to do anything. He asked him in an aspirational way. Asking is covered by the First Amendment.
So this is as a bit odd to many people, which he would be aspiring essentially to do what? Aspirational is to deny request. Do you think that's the case?
I do believe it's the case. And I think that one thing that you have to remember is that the First Amendment has more than a speech clause, more than a single clause. The First Amendment has the petition for redress of grievances clause. And so in this case, that means you can always ask a government actor to do something. That's something that is a key for human rights, something that's not only mentioned in the First Amendment of the Constitution, it's also mentioned in the Declaration of Independence. It was right at the heart of what the founders were looking at when they decided to set up the Constitution and our First Amendment rights. So it doesn't matter if you're the President of the United States or John Republic, you can always ask government officials to read the text of the law.
Exactly right. There is that grievance portion of it. And the executive says you can consult, you can contest, you can challenge, but you can't conspire. And it doesn't address the grievances end when you are asking an official to do something that is unlawful or outside of their lawful authority. And I know, of course, the public prosecutor, these are all allegations that have to be proven. But if what they have said is true, then that would include not just a First Amendment free speech or political statement that's denied, it would include trying to get someone to do something unlawful. That's beyond the First Amendment.
Well, in this case, what they've alleged is not the First Amendment. And I'm not saying that what they've alleged is true. I'm just saying that if it was true, there's no conspiracy, legal conspiracy to do a legal act. And so when you are saying, Congress is going to me, I want Congress to do Y action instead of X action, or I want the Vice President to do A instead of B, that is not a conspiracy to do something illegal. And to the extent that you would say that it was, that brings a new cost to the statute, because they could be actually saying, and these prosecutors, I think, may have gotten rid of their skis here, that the statute itself is unconstitutionally vague because it's stating a legal conduct and having challenged that on freedom of speech and the right to petition for redress of grievances.
So conspiracy charges are quite common. Obviously not against a former president, and some would say not when the actual co-conspirators are not charged in the caption, but that happens from time to time with several cases, for example, they're not being tried together. But it's not just the idea of saying, hey, I prefer to do something, or I'd like this to be the case, or hey, how about to consider this? The allegations, if true, and must be proven, actually go further than that. In fact, Vice President Mike Pence suggests the pressure campaign was far more than this benign notion of preference. It includes also measures legislative electors over various states. It includes the idea of trying to provide fraudulent bases and documents to try to convince the otherwise or another role of taking place. So again, I'm kept on this notion of going beyond. I'm with you on political speech, but this goes as alleged far beyond that.
Yeah, well, it really doesn't go beyond that. It actually is just asking a government official to do something. But really, and I think there are some issues with what the prosecutors talk about Mike Pence saying. If you look at Mike Pence's words and what he said time and time again, it actually supports Donald Trump. It's actually, I think, Mike Pence, if this ever goes to trial, I don't think it should make it to trial. I think it should be dismissed. But as it does make it to trial, for Donald Trump. But what he basically said, again, is they may have had disagreements over the best way to act, but there was a conversation that needed to happen. Donald Trump had that conversation about the right of votes from the state legislature, all on advice of counsel. Donald Trump is doing this all on advice of counsel, whereas Mike Pence thought that should happen in the Hall of Congress. That's perfectly acceptable.
Well, we have past 3 points there. One, I think we can agree that we can't just ask the person who's in office to do anything, and it always means the person. And I think very well if they were a member of Congress, I'd like you to be a hitman for somebody. That would go to find guilty as a number one. But there are some foundational issues with that. Number two, I do want to play for a moment what Vice President Mike Pence had to say, because I really am stunned with the notion that there would be a thought that he might be a good witness on behalf of Donald Trump. Listen to what he had to say to clarify the point. I'll play for you why I think he might not be doing it here. Listen to this.
The day before January 6th, if memory serves, they came back, his lawyers did, and said, we want you to reject those outright. They were asking me to overturn the election. I had no right to overturn the election. What I want the other people to know is that President Trump was wrong then, he's wrong now. But I had no right to overturn the election. I had no right to reject or return votes.
So I'm giving you a look like, Jesse, I'm giving you that look. And Jesse, that's not the kind of way I put on my hand and say, hey, let me look good.
Well, so first of all, I think it's important what Vice President Pence said that is what the lawyers came and talked about. And well, as Vice President said that the lawyers came and asked him to do that. Everything that President Trump did was under the advice of counsel. And saying that, talking about what the United States Constitution actually requires, it's something that is up to legal debate, and has been something that has been debated legally for really over 125 years, almost 150 years. And so there certainly are questions about the 14th Amendment, and it's widely complicated by that like this. Why do you take legal advice? Why do you ask lawyers? Some cases very esteemed lawyers, some great law schools, law companies, etc. What does the law require? The President absolutely has the right to rely on the lawyers for.
The third point I want to unpack, and you say there be advice of counsel, Jesse. It sets up a really interesting dynamic when it's an advice of counsel defense, which, advice of counsel defense is not something that is generally going to run the day, at the end of the day. However, from my perspective, it's sort of the notion of you're going to have attorneys who are likely going to have to reach some sort of privilege in order to either confirm what Trump is saying or contradict what he is saying. And that opens a different can of response. You've already seen, at least in the grand jury, you got at least one lawyer who had to have that attorney-client privilege pierced when the classified exception saying, because the lawyer didn't need anything. Are you concerned that the advice of counsel defense, when you pit these two parties against each other, is not going to go well for Donald Trump?
No, I'm not worried about that at all, because I think, and you're right, there's always been privilege issues in any litigation. Certainly a very complicated piece of litigation that has huge constitutional ramifications like this litigation does. So there's always those issues. But I think in this case, a reliance on counsel defense is extremely strong, because not only do you have unprecedented nature of what is going on in 2020 elections, an election taking place during a pandemic where the rules are changing on a regular basis. Being able to rely on your lawyers, especially in cases like that, is especially important. And I think, it'll be up to the trial team to decide that for sure. But I think that President Trump would have a very, very strong reliance on counsel defense.
Until maybe former Attorney General, as counsel says, it's not good defense, or Deputy Attorney General, or some lawyers who are involved with very contrary notions. But there's a lot more to unpack, and I'm going to get to tonight, but I'm glad to see you. And we'll talk again, because I have a feeling this might just go to trial and we can get avoid. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. Great to see you. Let's turn more and get some perspective on all of this and analyze it. But first, everyone, this is Full Time Repo on CNN. Chris,
York, Florida, and Washington, D.C. We have football in this race down in future decisions. Incredible. And what happens though when that happens is that there are restrictions placed on it. For you to stay out, and one of those restrictions placed on it was no contact or intimidation of potential witnesses. Saying if you go after me and I'm coming after you, his lawyer can now say that that was generalized political speech, not directed at him. Well, of course that's what they're going to say. Because what they really feel like saying is, oh my God, I can't believe he did that again. That you think that's what they say? Yeah, so the private. Your lawyers might want to jump out the window. How do you defend some of this stuff?
Let's bring in Associate Professor of Law at Georgetown University, Peter Johnson, former January 6th Investigative Counsel, Marcus Talbris, and CNN political commentator Kristen Solkis Anderson, and National Review Editor Ramesh Honolulu. So tell me, who wants to jump out the window now? Anyone? Who the lawyers? Okay, I'll look over here for you guys, because crazy things that you're going to want jumping out the window when it comes to this defense about one of them in particular, but this was an aspirational request data that was made to Pet, that it was just sort of a, hey, if you feel like it, wanted to do it. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, I think right now they're just throwing everything at the wall and saying off the stick. I think Pence really hurts them, particularly his statement that Donald Trump told him you were too honest, because it certainly seems to suggest that Donald Trump himself wasn't being honest when he was saying that he won the 2020 election. So I think they're really just testing out their theories right now. They're a little ways away from trial and just trying to figure out what works. So how about the free speech theory here, Marcus? Because of course there's a lot of conversation against about what the First Amendment entails. Obviously involves a great more than just the free speech and what does the grievances is one comment that he made. Did that hold water to you? Because certainly you can see Trump saying, well, I'm actually doing that right now when I'm criticizing the judge and the prosecution, and why stop me now? That's all part of the First Amendment. Did that hold water for you?
So, these words are clearly conspiracy cases, and here we have a conspiracy to overturn the election or disenfranchise certain voters, and then for the president's words are being used to support those charges. And I thought it was actually pretty clever in the special counsel's indictment that he had a whole section on the president's mindset and intent, the racial agreement, the big lie at the time, and ended with the former president deliberately disregarded the information and facts of the president's home, and listed off information that was actually taught the president about the election. So you see that it's being packed to support evidence rather than evidence of the crime itself. And so I think that's what the special counsel is trying to do to overcome these First Amendment challenges.
You have to go right into the notion of advice of counsel, right? I mean, you can say advice of counsel, but then there were Bill Barr and others who said, I have exactly the opposite advice for you to have right now. Let me ask you this, Kristen, because I'm almost starting to think that Pence might be the ideal witness. What am I missing here? I'm unsure why they think Pence would be positive for them. I think, if anything, they're just hoping that by Mike Pence being out there, that Mike Pence is being a very unpopular figure in the Republican Party, to the extent that their primary objective is to try to win this in the court of public opinion. Perhaps this just sort of says, look, at the highest levels, Donald Trump's own lieutenants were not being loyal to him, taking seriously his grievances about the election. But what I think so much of this falls apart again is, and why I'm so frustrated every time this gets called the January 6th indictment, is because when you go to this argument about free speech, a lot of voters, including a lot of Republican voters, will say, yes, you should be allowed to complain that you feel like the election was stolen from you. That should be fine. But what you can't do, and what this indictment is really about, is say, you can't call up the Secretary of State of Georgia and say, find me 11,780 votes. That's not, hey, will you look into something for me? That's a pretty direct ask, and that's what we want. Oh, Ramesh is smirking. I'm intrigued why. I'm not sure I am registered in this. Not in her, but on its way. Look, I think that one of the things we're seeing, and I think Pence is a great example of this, is how the distinction that we all so carefully guard between law and politics, in this case, is just the way for our eyes. If Trump attacks Pence, is that witness intimidation, or is that finding a rival for the Republican nomination? It seems to me that we're in a situation where Trump's race to get back to the White House and Trump's race to stay out of jail are one and the same thing. And so judges are going to be personally asked to make these incredibly uncomfortable decisions. Because if any other division in this position, maybe the judge would have
The dean.
because to raise that point as well, many might well, they think Pence is going to be testifying in favor of Trump. But just the fact that he would be there and I had a visceral reaction that would be a voter to him, somebody might say, oh, well, you know what? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. If you're voting against him or if you are testifying against him, that's enough for me. But to Ramesh's point, is it one and the same, the court of public opinion and the court of law here? Because that's what legal counsel is saying, that he's trying to try the entire thing in this court of public opinion and not want to do it only in the courthouse. What's the danger of that?
Well, one danger that I see is that a lot of people have taken action based on what they think Donald Trump wants them to do. So the Buffalo shooter, the shooters in Texas, and the thousands of people being prosecuted for January 6th, those were all people who took Donald Trump's words and tried to, do what he's asking of them to really catastrophic results for the country. But just to be clear, some of the people you've mentioned, particularly the El Paso shooter, that horrible anniversary just this last week, Trump would argue that I did not direct anyone to be involved in the mass shooting. I did not direct anyone to engage in gun violence in this degree. So how do you spread that forth? But a lot of his rhetoric, and I absolutely agree that it's in many instances political rhetoric, gets taken to these really dangerous places. And so I totally understand why the special counsel here would be so concerned about the Truth Social posts that are going out to millions of Americans. Marcus, what's your thought?
Look, I think that was a good partner.
I did not like that drink.
Or others can get platforms, and so I think you have to accept the fact that
Guys, it was not a good idea eating that.
Normally goes to the notion of whether they can display and publicly into the public square the information so that we have more about what his intent might be. The plot just thickened, Your Honor. We'll see what happens. I stand by everyone on this point, because as this rhetoric becomes more inflammatory against the judge, we're now learning that she is getting more security. Plus 2 Georgia voters who were in the same suburb but living in 2, very different political realities, they're going to join me live. And over the Olympics, the World Cup, they're all supposed to unite Americans, right? But then why are so many conservatives cheering when USA women's soccer lost? I'll tell you why and talk about it next.
Your paint is really bad.
Here's the last thing when we basically go out to look at the stock. About predicting our estimate of free cash flow for 2023. And so at those prices, we think the stock itself is discounting significant customer losses. When we look at that on kind of a long-term basis then, we think that the company itself, can grow free cash flow at maybe mid-single digit, high single-digit rates. So if we're right, that's pretty attractive on valuation. And we think that, if we're wrong, the downside is relatively limited.
And maybe that might get acquisitive as well. Mark, we're going to have to leave it there. Thank you so much for your time. We have so much left to talk about, but we'll talk about it next time around. That was Mike Olson at what we call asset management. Coming up, we'll check in on China as economists predict more pressure on last month's trade numbers, more when we return.
Sick of annoying things. They really weren't looking for much. A patch of grass for Luna, a pool for first-timers, and time with each other. And when they needed support, someone was right there. Because what's unique about a Verbo is you can reach a real person in about a minute.
Tide is busting water's biggest myth.
That cold water can't clean.
Cold water on those stains?
Cold water can't clean tough stains?
I'd say that myth is busted. Turn to cold with Tide.
I was exercising, I was eating right. I always had borderline high blood pressure, and it happened.
Know the signs. If you think you're having a heart attack, call 911 and chew 2 aspirin 81 milligrams. Carry aspirin 81 milligram with you. It may help save your life.
The Chen Martin family is having eggs for dinner. They're easy. They're nutritious. There's nothing stopping them. Not even a couple of lovebirds. Eggs for dinner. What's stopping you?
I'm Barbara Corcoran. In Winnipeg, the agent I trust is Alan Asplin and his team. They can create a customized marketing plan guaranteed to sell at an agreed price and time, or make you an instant offer. And go to JudyLindsay.com and choose the option that's right for you.
Where do you go to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data? BIRGIN Plus. You don't have to be a genius to understand. The value is incredible. Exhibit? Affordable. It's elementary. Virgin Plus unlimited nationwide 5G data is a steal. Mic drop. Everyone knows the place to get affordable, unlimited nationwide 5G data is Virgin Plus. Obviously.
Ashley's end of summer sale is going on now. Discover incredible savings on cozy mattresses. Save $100 on Ashley Sleep Queen mattresses starting at $499.99. Plus take 48 months to pay with equal payments. Visit your local Ashley store today. Bounce 99.9 has the music you just can't quit. Home of Bounce Mornings with Bo. Winnipeg's Bounce 99.9. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Did you run the wipeout course?
The answer's always no. You know, I'm a little seasoned.
You are unseasoned.
Fine blend of sumac and teriyaki. I'm old.
Welcome back to Wipeout. 25K is still on the line, and our fastest teams from the qualifier are about to go to second base with the course.
If the gauntlet's second base, is third base the wipeout zone?
Exactly.
The season you... A sandwich.
Yes way.
Everyone needs a sandwich for National Sandwich Month. Buy 1 foot long, get another half off. Only on the Subway app.
72-hour non-stop protection. Antiperspirant with motion sense. Tested to the limit. Degree. Keeps working when others stop.
Leon's Don't Pay a Cent event ends soon. Get special prices throughout the showroom. Save up to 50% on select mattresses. Plus pay no money down with no monthly payments and 0% interest until 2025. Hurry in before it's gone. Leon's Don't Pay a Cent event ends soon.
Frozen lemonade is here, and it is... Each a new main squeeze. Try our new frozen lemonades, only at A&W Brew Bar locations. Tuesdays on City TV. Me away. It doesn't even look real. It looks like a special effect.
Some moves we have never, ever seen.
This is an audition I'll never forget. It was amazing.
America's Got Talent. All new Tuesdays 8, 7 Central on City TV or stream anytime.
Where's the box?
Oh, man.
So fun. I'm feeling so amazing. Me and Chris just won the challenge. We get to pick who's the bottom two. And also, I protected my clue. Thank you, Lord. We work good as a team, Chris. I ain't even gonna lie.
You guys are a good team for real.
Yeah, we do work together.
Good team for real.
Did anybody feel like they confirmed anything by looking at this? Yeah. I studied yours long and hard.
Oof.
After the challenge, I am definitely worried what people think about me now. Based off of what I saw on other people's clues, it's very revealing. I mean, it's got full sentences, paragraphs about somebody, and I'm like, if there is one single word that says either Mormon or Utah, I'm stressed.
Good. What did I say?
I didn't really get to even... I let Chris do all the reading.
Boy, I can't believe it.
Should have really looked at the clues, bro. My thing is to protect that clue, man. Now the guesser is in all control.
Better yet, who y'all gonna put in the bottom?
Put me into it. Where I would much prefer guessing than just sitting there. Beep, bop, bop. Because after the interrogation, I feel like everyone in the entire house knows who my celebrity relative is.
Is your celebrity relative been the president of the United States?
No. No.
Look at his heart rate. I think it's Jimmy Carter.
I'm very confident in my guessing right now. Put me in. I already know Carson is probably related to Dale Earnhardt Jr. for sure. So I do want to guess.
We gotta pick 2 from Bob too.
I'm putting Hugo, so whoever he picks is on him, right?
Yeah, that sounds alright.
I picked my one.
Thank you.
Your turn.
Right now, I gotta figure this out.
Chris, no one else wants to go though.
I gotta think about it.
Think about it, brother. I think I'm still pretty under the radar right now. People believe my brother's an athlete, so I'm not too worried about anyone guessing me. So it's all on Chris for Chris to pick whoever else in the house that has to go to the bottom. So Chris, the spotlight's on you, buddy. I choose Hugo.
Chris gotta go.
I can't figure out Chris.
Well, if this is Billy Joe. No. Billy Idol.
Billy Idol. I believe that's what I would say. Billy Idol. I acknowledge it.
Did he wear like a coat, like a iconic coat? He's like very colorful. And, like, okay, that's what it said. That's what it said. It said wore a colorful coat. 11 years later, wearing an amazing color coat. I don't know, that's for Chris. And the residency in Vegas. This clue says puppy love, teen idol in the 70s. I'm like Billy Idol, maybe. It might be literal, but I don't know. It's so dumb.
Chris probably knows about everybody else right now. He's in the driver's seat right now.
Yes. So he gotta go. Okay. Well, we gotta make sure. All right.
24 hours changed everything. It changed the rules of the game, changed the immunity. It could go in any direction, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just, this was a very revealing week. Carson was looking at me weird, but when she's looking at me after that challenge, it's like, I figured you out. So why don't we just put me in there? You going? Because I don't feel comfortable having anybody else down there because my information's out, your information's somewhat out, and I don't want a chance somebody else getting up there. Because my shot would be Carson. Carson cannot be in the bottom 2. She's looking at me very different now. I'm at least 95% confident that Carson is Dale Earnhardt Jr. So if there is a small, tiny chance that I end up being the guesser, I'm gonna get Carson out. I'll go to sleep tonight. So just me and you in the bottom 2. Let's do it. We just gotta make sure Hugo takes the cars for sure. I still think that Carson's still on the so
She's for sure 100%. He's the biggest one. So it's like 3 tournaments I've been at.
it was like consecutive or something.
She's like, she's cool.
We didn't even get to that. I think it's still Billy Idol, dude.
She's like real scoop ice. Because the Billy Idol were colorful clothes. What if it's Elton John? Rocket.
Astronauts. It could be both. It's freaking Elton John. What on that blue wall that brings us to Elton John? How you getting something? Rocket Man. They are starting to pull together. They're about the most useless person. Can't believe what I think about the John, dude.
I did.
Oh, the tiny glasses. That's so sick. Tiny dancer is awesome. Yeah, I might actually know a lot about him. You read over. Where's here? Where's here? We can go to his brother. Let's head for the comeback.
I'm so happy I really got Chris. I thought of that. I want to make sure everyone knows. I thought about God was playing. That's amazing.
Oh my god! Yeah. job. Colorful couple, the tiny dancer, rocket man, the astronaut.
Hey, dude.
Stylish. In the Vegas residency.
Elton John, yes, he has a residency in Vegas. And I know that for a fact. I've been to Vegas a couple times, and Elton John's a big, big person in Vegas.
Oh my God. I hate to turn on Chris like that, but I gotta be selfish. He knows every single one of us because he read every single one of our sheets.
Let's go back. Yeah, we're good.
Chris, I got the power. So, here I go.
He has to go.
Yeah.
Wendy's new breakfast wrap is made with a freshly cracked egg, seasoned potatoes, and sausage or bacon. It's so tasty, you'll be tempted to eat the wrapper. Luckily, you can. Try our new breakfast wrap today.
Luxury hair repair that doesn't cost $50. Pantene's Pro Vitamin Formula repairs hair as well as $50 bonding treatment for softness and resilience against signs of damage. If you know it's Pantene.
Dad, what's the emotion?
You will make to remember some days from you. We were made to help you find the best way there.
Cornbread, sticky floors, weekdays that feel like a weekend. You'll never forget the way some things taste. Miller Rock, great taste, like the calories, tastes like milk time.
You know it's coming, but you know you have nothing to fear. Pampers Swaddlers with blue blowout barrier helps prevent up to 100% of leaks, even cloggets. Fear no leaks with Pampers Swaddlers.
Frozen lemonade is here, and it is.
Reach in your main squeeze. Try our new frozen lemonades, only in in-demand Q1 locations.
Don't let your to-do list sneak up on you.
Hi, let me get that for you.
Crush balls, dress for less, and London drops.
Enjoy your shopping.
Get everything you need for fall, plus some things you didn't even know you needed.
Sleeping today.
They're so colorful and fast, and unlike anything I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
These furnaces are not natural. They're engineered. They cannot be domesticated.
Are you making me up?
Taking the country by storm. The all-new Dodge Hornet.
Because me and Chris have won the Watergate Challenge. Oh, get it quick. Thing is, we only do that.
We got the last one. We should feel good about this.
I think I'm probably the first one in 25 history to see like 2 very vulnerable to Chris right now. Come on. I'm trusting him to keep this information to himself. I'm completely at his mercy.
They're a bunch of babies, dude.
I think anybody who's been paying attention to pop culture lately understand who the young man who's been pushing out baby after 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 baby. And that's my celebrity relative.
Simmer.
You know it.
I think I got a good idea. I don't know what this is. It's alright. Secret sir. I'm gonna need some extra help. I promise you, I'm keeping this tough.
Completely wrong. So
I ain't in the right profession.
oh, he looks just like you.
Oh, I know.
They need to play him in a biopic for sure.
How you doing?
Jeez Louise.
It's an airport right now.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He has it? Does it tell it?
Of course, for me it is.
And we're all going to bring it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm single.
It just says, you know, you get an anxiety.
I wish we could fast forward to his girlfriend.
That's what just asking. What's freaking else? That's it. I live 9:30. Vegas residency is a colorful coat. And then they also said that we were told with Vegas in Utah.
Is there anybody else that could be colorful Joseph?
No.
Joseph? In the Bible.
Hey, Bria. Hey. Stop it. Please. Boy, you're reaching. Please.
Lord help me. The glasses, the bow tie has rockets on it, Rocket Man, the astronaut, the piano.
It was not my consensus to target Chris, but if it benefits me, so be it.
It's right. It's right, it's right, it's right.
What time do these think it is?
Oh, you said food, huh?
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. You can football. That's it, really good.
Alright, how you doing, man? Ready? You have to pull the trigger on Carson.
That's crazy.
And I promise you, I will give you the clue.
Cool. What was it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Junior. Yeah. You're not going to say a single word. Like you promised me. Over.
People with Chris out. What about guessing Carson? Having Gabriel's glue makes me feel safe, gains the emotion of winning, and it protects me for another day. Let's do it.
So,
Hello? I ain't even talking about me.
we're talking about him being possibly involved here.
Yeah, first. So you vote? You vote?
I'm going to be involved in it.
You want to guess? There's no way you'll get my votes with him. Yeah, I'll be guessing, bro.
Well, that's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Carson's probably going home, honestly.
Yeah. Chris is confident that people will target Carson and he will say Bill Arnhart Jr. Chris? But everybody but Chris kind of knows that's not the shot that Hugo would probably take. Are you confident in your shot? Yeah. You should clap.
Oh my goodness. Yikes. OMG.
Gabe really trusts me. And I don't want to break that trust. But I've got Gabe's clue in my pocket, and I don't have it figured out. Even though Gabriel and I work well together, at the end of the day, this is a game. And my football knowledge is super strong. You gotta look at my homework. So, my thought process is, let's just get some information if Carson has it before she goes home. The clock's ticking.
What is 10 babies?
I don't know. Here, you write it down so you don't have to think about it. 10 babies, and that baby is up there, for sure.
The drum start part, it's the same drum that's on there, and it had drumsticks on its head.
Yeah, that's like a marching drum.
Guys, I am going to end this video. Thank you for joining me and watching my videos of me being in different rooms, different suites. So with that, click like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell for any upcoming videos of more. Being simple, sometimes being informative, other times trying things like hop skipping in motels from 2-star to 4-star, or simply sitting and having a mukbang with you. Remember to share, because sharing is carrying a little one, he likes to show her you love that dang good thing in the back of your it's more than us. Be sure to watch the pen if you see a ton of it, because you will see my mouth open. So with that, I will see you in the next video.